I support and will vote for the staff report today. So just a little bit of background. I think history is always important. Lafayette Square is one of Los Angeles' most significant historic neighborhoods, shaped in part by the legacy of renowned architect Paul Williams, whose buildings are everywhere. Most notable that everybody knows is the airport, the restaurant in the airport that is emblematic of LAX to the world. And Supervisor Hahn is adding another list of buildings, including the Hall of Administration, named after another supervisor that, of course, she knows. His work helped define the cultural importance of the area and nearby Sugar Hill. Yet that legacy was profoundly disrupted by the construction of the 10 freeway, which cut directly through Sugar Hill, a once thriving black community of homeowners, professionals, and civic leaders, destroying generational wealth and displacing thousands. Yet that legacy was profoundly disrupted by the construction of the 10 freeway, which cut directly through Sugar Hill, a once thriving black community of homeowners. Just cannot repeat a history like that. It reflected the freeway's routing, reflected a pattern of decisions that divided communities of color, destroyed while sparing wealthier, wider neighborhoods, leaving behind a lasting physical and social barrier that still shapes the area today. That's why I am jointly, along with the supervisor and other members of the board that would like to co-author. I know Supervisor Barger would like to be a co-author, but that's why I am introducing a motion that will improve the community engagement. The K-Line presents an opportunity for a different choice, an opportunity to learn from this history and ensure that investment in transit uplifts rather than harms. By prioritizing community engagement, protecting historic neighborhoods like Lafayette Square, and minimizing residential impacts, we can move forward in a way that acknowledges past injustice and demonstrates this time we will get it correct. So let me be clear. This motion will not delay the project. It explicitly ensures that continued study, engagement, and refinement in the mid-city segment will proceed without scheduling, cost, or job impacts. This approach strengthens the project by addressing concerns early. We either address them now or they will blow up later, reducing the risk of future conflict and ultimately putting us in a better position to deliver the project on time with greater public trust. Second, this approach reflects a fundamental principle. We must listen to the communities most affected. We know that major infrastructure projects in the past, again, have come too often at the expense of historically impacted neighborhoods, especially communities of color. And at this time in our history, where communities of color are under attack, it is critically important that we proceed with caution. Through deeper engagement, independent third-party technical review, and a more transparent process, we are not only gathering input, we are demonstrating respect, building trust, and shaping a project that reflects the needs and values of the people it serves. Finally, nothing in this motion jeopardizes West Hollywood's ability to move forward with the formation of an EFID by maintaining project momentum, providing clear coordination, and committing Metro staff to share planning-level cost information in the city's effort to establish a viable financing strategy. This motion ensures that West Hollywood has the partnership and information it needs to move forward confidentially. I have spoken several times over the last 24 hours with Mayor Hellman, and it allows the project to move forward confidently without uncertainty about the project's direction and without delay. I also want to recognize the historic nature of the K-Line itself and the transformative benefit it brings to our region. This line represents a long overdue investment in communities that have historically been underserved by transit, improving connectivity, expanding access to jobs and education, and reducing congestion and greenhouse gas emissions. It is a project that not only enhances mobility, but also serves as a catalyst for economic development and opportunity. So I believe this is a great day for LA. This is historic. Today we can say all aboard on what will be the highest ridership light rail in the country. Easier commutes, less smog, more access to housing. And with that, I would call for us to continue the conversation, but I would like to ask formally for Metro staff, will any part of this emotion delay any part of the project?
Ray Sosa, Chief Planning Officer. No, it will not delay the project.
Thank you.
And I would like to affirm that the leadership of Mayor Bass and Mayor Heilman remind us that while we can never erase the historical wrongs and inequity, we can meaningfully and intentionally invest. Hollywood will have a firm cap, no more than 12 months of additional work after the EIFD is established. And let me be clear, within 12 months of EIFD establishment, the route will be finalized and work will resume. This is a timeline we can stand behind and deliver on. We're committing to federalization of the project, which allows the state and federal environmental work to proceed at the same time, resulting in potentially cutting years off the project timeline. It's not incremental progress, it's transformational acceleration. We're exploring cut and cover construction where appropriate. We're directing staff to explore robust value engineering, including cut and cover, and directing staff to work with the City of West Hollywood with the project and cost information to proceed with the EIFD. This gives us flexibility to reduce long the K-Line North for the region. That's what we deserve. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Mayor Bass, please.
So, I was conflicted as to whether or not to say this publicly, but I'm going to. In all of the passion around this over the last few days, there is this effort out there to call on the Trump administration to investigate a couple of members of this board, myself, Jackie DuPont. Passion. Is that really what you want to promote? Do you really want people to be vulnerable? Do you really want to contribute to the atmosphere that is going on in this country right now that I think Angelenos are against? Think about that. You are compromising.
People of LA County first. Both of you are fantastic leaders, and it shows the amount of work that you've done in the last 24 hours. So thank you very much, both of you. So that said, that's just my own personal comment. By the way, before I continue, I got to congratulate all of you. You're doing a great job of allowing us to keep going, and I appreciate how you're. Sorry? Well, I think you're doing great. I mean, it's I'd say it's a B+, but that's better than we've had before, and so. For that reason, you're going to see us be able to continue the meeting more effectively. So That said, I think we're going to move on to public comments, and if I recall, it's an hour and a half of public comments, which will include 15 of phone, 30 seconds each. Practice your elevator speech, because if you get good at it, you know you can use it in other ways in your life. So, Madam Board Clerk, please. I use it all the time.
Before we go to public comment, I am going to read the motion into the record for public transparency because they don't have a copy of it. The motion reads, with that, we move that the Metro Board amend the recommendation related to item 7, the K-Line Northern Extension, approve the San Vicente Fairfax alignment evaluated in the 2024 draft environmental impact report as a locally preferred alternative with the K-Line Northern Extension project contingent upon the formation of the enhanced infrastructure financing district by the city of West Hollywood in coordination with the Los Angeles County to provide additional local sources of funding, at least 25% of the capital cost estimate, per the early project delivery strategy with an initial operating segment from the Expo Crenshaw Station at the E/K line to Wilshire Fairfax at the D line, striking out B, and then replacing it with this longer B, which is upon reinitiation of the project activities, the mid-city alignment will be finalized and approved by the board within the first 12 months. The alignment shall be informed by meaningful engagement with the residents and stakeholders, prioritizing preservation of historic neighborhoods through the avoidance and minimization of residential subsurface easements, and include an independent third-party peer technical review of tunneling between Crenshaw, Adams, and Wilshire Fairfax, including potential impacts to historic residential structures, with findings shared publicly to support transparency, community confidence, and informed participation. This process shall in no way impede or delay any current efforts to expedite or advance the project, but shall be a means to get people where they need to go and put Metro in a position to be a trusted neighbor. D, I guess it should actually be C, a commitment to work with the owner of the Midtown Crossing Shopping Center to preserve the opportunity to relocate the supermarket at an alternative location on acquired property adjacent to the construction site prior to the start of construction. E, a terminus station at the Hollywood Bowl. F, undertake a robust value engineering analysis, including but not limited to the use of cut and cover in segments 2 and 3 of the proposed project alignment to bring down costs as much as possible. G, report back to the feasibility of establishing an initial operating segment for the project from the Hollywood Bowl terminus to San Vicente, Santa Monica. Direct staff to provide input to the city of West Hollywood as it evaluates the potential formation of the EIFD by responding to requests for information about preliminary project cost information using currently available project information and defined project endpoints and planning level cost ranges, including the identification of a preliminary funding plan. Continue to coordinate with West Hollywood as the project advances and costs and alignments in the mid-city neighborhoods are redefined. And finally, upon reinitiation of project activities, federalize the environmental process. That is the motion. Thank you. Thank you, Jen, for your help. Okay.
Thank you. All right. Well,
now, going into public comment. I do have some directions for the public as well. So before we begin calling names, as the chair mentioned, we will be doing an hour and a half total. With 1 hour and 15 minutes in the room, 15 minutes on the phone. Everyone will have 30 seconds. Before we begin calling names, a couple of ground rules to ensure that we hear the maximum number of people that have signed up. Number 1, we have customer relations staff in the room to help with questions and to make sure the lecterns are properly staged. They are here to help. Customer relations, please raise your hands. Thank you. If you agree with a speaker, raise your hands and wiggle them. Please refrain from clapping, hooting, and hollering because all that slows down the process, preventing people from being heard. As of last count, we have received 908 comments on this topic. Okay, we're already not following directions. Thank you. I appreciate you. I see you, Eric. I see you.
Hey, I like the hoot also, but today...
Okay, so as of last count, we have received 908 comments on this topic, and we understand that you're passionate and your comments have been forwarded to the board for their consideration before the vote. Remember to state your name. That will help us with getting through the queue as quickly as possible, then your position. You don't have to speak for the full 30 seconds if you don't want to. If you yield your time, it will allow us to hear from more people. Dee, let's get this party started.
We're starting with 10 names. We're going to be calling 10 names each batch.
Dee, before I forget, do you know how many total we have by any chance that you?
We haven't had a chance to write them all down yet.
Okay.
So far, we've got 150 written down in the room, plus this stack right here.
All right, you see the stack, 150, so go ahead.
Yes. Okay, for Lectern A, John Hillman, John Erickson, Danny Hang, Chelsea Byers, Ernesto Medrano, Luke Clipp, Anna Zupon, Susan Ruddick, Mia Morano, and Laura Loden.
Also, because we are having some network issues, you need to look at Jen for your 30 seconds. She's got
I urge the board to vote yes and ensure no more delays on the LPA. Please prioritize speed and cost, including cut and cover, to get this built. Staff engaged the community and found the best options. Now it's time to move forward. Don't let a few voices stall our future. Please vote yes on this extension. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please.
Good morning, Chair, members of the board. My name is Danny Hang, and I have the honor of serving as the Vice Mayor for the City of West Hollywood. I'm here in strong support of the K-Line Northern Extension along the San Vicente Fairfax Monument. This is about connection. This corridor serves the people where people already live, work, and access care. We want transit people actually use. We have to build where demand exists. And just as important, we need certainty. Approving a complete LPA allows cities like West Hollywood to partner with Metro funding and move forward with tools like an EIFD. I'm very eager to ride the D on May 8th, and I look forward to riding the K.
Thank you.
So thank you very much for your support.
Thank you very much. Yep, next, please.
Hello, my name is Wade Eck. I'm a 25-year resident of Mid-City. I'm wearing the K-Line's pink today because I use Metro with my daughter to go to Santa Monica, Pasadena. I support the subway, but I oppose the specific route. Metro testified about discussions with these businesses, but the property owner only found out about this demolition this week because of community flyers. You cannot erase our community's only full-service grocery store and its only Medi-Cal-providing pharmacy for a minute of convenience. Do not repeat the offensive history of Sugar Hill by targeting our historic black neighborhoods with displacement. Thank you. There has to be a better way.
Thank you very much. Next, please.
Thank you, everyone. Councilmember John Erickson from the City of West Hollywood. The importance of this project cannot be overstated. We have to keep stating it time and time again. And I look forward to making sure my entire political career we get this done. Thank you, Supervisors Horvath, Mayor Bass, Mayor Heilman.
Councilmember Byers, Congressmember Friedman, who helped with the EIFD when I was mayor of West Hollywood, and CEO Stephanie Wiggins. And a special thanks to Councilmember Yaroslavsky. Your partnership has been invaluable to this. West Hollywood is looking forward to getting rail very, very soon in the immediate future. Have a great day.
Thank you. Next, please.
Hi, my name is Jacob Wynn. I'm a lifelong Los Angeles resident, and I'm here to speak in favor of adopting the LPA. Now, this is going to be the backbone of the LA Metro's future, and I think that it's really important to remember that we don't conflate projects like this with the historic redlining of that freeway construction was accompanied by, but rather the equity that this kind of project will bring to working class Angelinos, rather than prioritizing the interests of some wealthy homeowners whose grasp of science seems to be about as thin as RFK Jr.'s. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please.
Good morning.
Hey, wait a minute. We're going down to a B.
Good morning, Chelsea Byers, Councilmember City of West Hollywood. I want to thank you all for your collaboration reaching this moment. West Hollywood is ready to deliver on this historic partnership with the Enhanced Infrastructure Financing District. And I just want to give a special thank you to all the advocates who believe a better world is possible and understand how this route is one pathway we're going to get there. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Next, Deanne, do we want to hold?
Hold on one second.
What? Yeah, just use the phone. Give us a second, please. Give us a second. Yeah, there we go. I can do my phone if you guys want me to.
Can I put 30 seconds?
Yeah, Colette, we'll just continue with the, yeah. Okay,
Go ahead.
1 second, please. We're almost there.
Go ahead.
My name is Chase Cohen in Koreatown 90005. I support the K-Line Northern Extension, and we should revert back to the DEIR route. No more studies. Tunneling has proven that it is safe and does not affect or can be felt 100 feet underground. I will would if the K-Line connected with the D-Line rather than having to go all the way through downtown.
Great. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Next, please.
Good morning. My name is Ernesto Maduro. I'm Executive Secretary of the LAOC, Building and Construction Trades Council, and I'll dispense with the formalities. We need to build the K-Line. We need to support this project. We will have 10,000 members working on this. This is a great workforce development opportunity to get more young men and women into apprenticeship and provide them a pathway to the middle class. So our members are ready to don their work boots, their hard hats, and their tool belts, and let's get it done. Thank you.
Thank you, Ernesto. Thank you very much. Next, please.
As a resident of Mid-City and as a parent of a child with special needs who will never drive, Mid-City isn't against public transit or the K-Line. Metro has engaged residents in whiter, more affluent areas for over a dozen years while unilaterally making the decision to put a station at the Midtown Shopping Center after Hancock Park blocked the Wilshire Crenshaw station without engaging our community until a year ago. All of the alignments would remove our only full-service supermarket and our only pharmacy for miles around in an area where the median capita per income is $43,000, with low-income housing all around where people don't have cars.
What was your name?
Mia Morano.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mia. Next, please.
Good morning, Luke Clip, District Director for Congresswoman Laura Friedman. I'm here to share her sentiment. It is clear that the San Vicente Fairfax route is the best option, serving the most riders at 100,000 a day. The representative is concerned that any new requirements for more reports would needlessly spend taxpayer money and delay the line. She wants any amendment that does not lengthen construction timelines, add costs, or delay the opening of this important project. So therefore, she urges the board to approve the staff recommendation and move this project forward without delay. Thank you.
Thank you, Luke. Next, please.
Hi, my name is Anna Zupan. I am a Mid-City resident. I want to say that I'm really happy to feel this more collaborative environment this week. I do really appreciate everybody working together. And I'm delighted that Mid-City, I just want to be really clear that nobody is opposed to this. Everybody is very excited to expand transit. Everybody is very excited to connect these lines. And it doesn't feel great to be positioned as being opposed to it, just because we want to have a meaningful part of the conversation in how it's done and to be as engaged as other communities.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Next, please.
My name is David James Henry. There have been loud and impassioned complaints about the Metro staff recommendation. The fact remains, the communities of the Mid-City, including Wellington and Lafayette Squares, will not be damaged by the right-of-way as recommended. Metro has listened to their community. They've already delayed the project by 18 months and sent $2.3 million of our tax money to respond to the community in good faith. Those residents made it clear that no amount of good faith will ever be enough to ease their fears. Therefore, it's clear that those residents are not speaking in good faith and should be completely disregarded.
Thank you. Next, please.
Hi, Laura Loudon, lived in Mid-City for 27 years. I kind of resent us being presented as people who are wealthy when it's all categories of some people live in apartments, some people are on support, some people are wealthy, but we need a different route. Just tweak it a bit because we want it to happen. We just don't want it to happen the way it is currently planned. And we were only brought into this process a year ago, not 18 months.
Thank you. Next, please.
Before you start, we're going to call some more names. Just give us 1 second. For election A, George Gable, Clayton Becker, Samuel S., Andrew Blackney, Lorelei Bailey, Mitch Ponce, Miles Jademan, David James Henry, Max Payne, and Edmund Shue. That's for lectern A. For lectern B, I have Ben Passink, Summer Humes, Cortland Young, Robbie Reed, Dee Effio, Sage Aurora, Nathan Valdivia, Mike Borison, or Borisu, Justin Gonzalez, Joey Stuggerwald.
Okay, let's get started. Yes, please.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Michael Henderson. I am a resident of Los Angeles, California. I'm here this morning because I want to address the issue that we're facing pertaining to the rail. I am in favor of the North K line extension. I am not in favor of the construction or the destruction of the Midtown Shopping Center.
Thank you, sir.
I am over.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Next, please.
Hi, I'm Thomas Smith, born and raised in the city of LA. I want to make a comment in support of the DEIR Mid-City alignment for the K-Line Northern Extension. We should not spend over $150 million of
Yes.
Hi, my name is Catherine Henderson. I am a resident of Mid-City. I am in favor of the K-Line North extension, but not in favor of the destruction of Midtown Shopping Center with the only full-service grocery store and drug store. Additionally, has there been or will be an environmental study conducted to evaluate the electromagnetic frequencies that could occur from radiation permeating from underground into the homes by cell panels installed underground tunnels to provide Wi-Fi for the train?
Thank you. Thank you. Next, please.
Hi, I am Jeff Darracott. I am a Mid-City resident, and today I am with Strong Towns Los Angeles. We want to support the K-Line North San Vicente alignment as it is the fiscally prudent choice. Thank you all who have worked so hard on this project.
Thank you very much. Next, please.
Hi, my name is Karen Sung. I work for the California Public Utilities Commission, but I'm here under my personal capacity. I want to support the K-Lines extension. I want to thank the staff for their hard work, and I want to ask all of you to also please adopt the staff proposed line without amendment because they have already done all the research. They are your subject matter experts. They have done all this work under immense public pressure, and I trust their work, and I hope you do too. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Next, please.
Hi, my name is Susan Rudick. I'm a Mid-City resident, and I am not fearful. I am pro-Metro, but against this option. Taking away our only full-service grocery store and our only drugstore in the area for our meds is not okay. WeHo, if you are truly one LA, you will stand with us. You speak of wealth and have 8 grocery stores. We have 1. There are alternative routes. To the board, thank you for your work. In this amendment, you have 12 months to figure it out. Please let us know what happens then.
Thank you. Next, please.
Hi, my name is Andrew Blackney. I'm representing South Bay Ford, and I'm a Lawndale resident. From the exact opposite side of the K-Line, we want to see both the South and the North K-Line extension built in our lifetime, and we don't want to repeat the same mistakes that were made on one side on the other side. Having a full and complete line, a full option, gives clear and direct visibility to the public. Please move forward and advance the staff's recommendation LPA without amendment. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please.
Hello, my name is Summer Humes. I'm a Los Angeles resident. Tunneling the Metro K line beneath historically protected structures risks irreversible damage and construction pollution that could permanently harm homes and the environment. Progress shouldn't come at the expense of safety. I support public transportation, but we need alternatives that protect residents, heritage, and the environment. And while jobs are promised, up to 20% of U.S. jobs, especially in transportation, are at risk from automation. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please.
Hello, my name is Clayton Becker. I'm a PhD candidate at UCLA, and I study the public input process as my primary research focus. This episode is one of the reasons why studying this process has turned me against it, because it seems that the decision has already been made before hearing public comments, and the decision has been made to compromise between sense and nonsense. On the grocery store point, I went to that neighborhood yesterday. There are 6 other grocery stores in the neighborhood. They are lying to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Next, please. Next, please. Someone wants to speak. Please, respectful.
Hi, I'm Robbie Reed, resident of Lafayette Square. I have been raised in LA and don't disapprove of K-line and public transportation. I do approve of that. I disapprove of the route chosen and that it's being presented, that we have just been engaged. There have been other communities that have been engaged for 8 years. We've had a fraction of that time. So I suggest that we have more time. Thank you for your work, the hard work and consideration, but consider everyone. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Next, please.
Hello, board members. My name is George Gable, and I'm here to ask you to support the staff recommended alignment for the K-line North extension. This project has the potential to be truly revolutionary, and it will create a more accessible Los Angeles for over 100,000 daily riders. Please don't delay and approve it today. Also, the city of Paris currently has 4 tunnel boring machines currently active underneath it. So if they can do it, I feel as though we could do it too. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Next, please.
Good morning. My name is Diafio, and I'm a transit advocate from Hawthorne. I want you to approve the San Vicente Fairfax Alignment LPA with no further delay. We do not need the amendment from Bass, which will delay K-Line North. Metro's own peer-reviewed studies say it's completely safe to tunnel well below homes. There will be no noise. The facts are settled, and mid-city homeowners are wrong. And lastly, comparing an underground subway to Sugar Hill's destruction at the hands of the freeway area is disgusting and deeply offensive to the many lost communities of L.A.
Thank you, please. Okay, that's it. Next, please.
Hi, I just want to thank Board Member Holly Mitchell for doing the right thing from the get-go and recusing herself from this conversation. And I want to appreciate Jackie DuPont Walker for having a change of heart and doing that at the last minute. I hope that Metro moves forward with putting the helping the many over the few, and in that spirit, moving forward, not make decisions like taking the staff recommendation of option B. Instead, saving hundreds of millions of dollars of taxpayer money to get projects done in a way that is financially effective and that creates more projects.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
What was your name, sir? Hands in the air. Thank you. We would like to hear from the most amount of people.
Great. Thank you. Go ahead, please.
My name is Cortland Young. I am the owner of Midtown Shopping Center, a truly important neighborhood asset that you've heard of at a much longer speech, but I don't have much time, it seems like. So I've not been engaged by anyone until yesterday. Note that. And I want to be engaged openly and honestly. Our representatives and I are here to talk and understand how this will impact my property. But as it currently stands, I do not support it.
Thank you, sir. Next, please.
Hi, my name is Edmund. I'm speaking in support of the staff recommendation for the LPA to continue the extension without any further delay. We know that public projects that are subject to delays and endless studies are cause analysis paralysis and ultimately can sometimes become financially infeasible. Mayor Bass wrote on Twitter the other day that she wants to, quote, stick up for community voices, and while the community voices in this room today are telling you to please continue and approve this project without any further delay. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Next, please.
Hi, I'm Ben Passano and a daily transit rider, and I just wanted to thank the staff for the hard work that they did, and then thank this board for the urgency that you've expressed today. I hope that continues forward. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please.
Yeah, good morning. My name is Mitch Ponce. I'm with the Ironworkers, 433, and president of the LA Orange County Building Trades Council. On behalf of both the building trades and the ironworkers, we strongly urge the Metro Board to move forward with a full approval of the K-line extension with no more delays. To create thousands of jobs for our members and residents. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Next, please. Go ahead.
Good morning. My name is Mike Borisov. I'm a resident of Glendale. Director R. Najarian, please vote for the Horvath motion. I think that the grocery store should be rebuilt on the same property. However, it should not be introduced with extra delays to the West Hollywood section as mentioned in your motion. And for Karen Bass, comparing subway tunneling to redlining and racism and freeways cutting through Black and brown communities is not the same thing. You know nothing about urban planning, and this is why you should not seek re-election.
Next, please.
Good morning, Metro Board. Thank you for hearing our comment today. I'm here. My name is Lorelei Bailey, speaking on behalf of Strong Towns Artesia. We would like to thank the Metro staff for their hard work, and we fully endorse their recommendation. Thank you.
Next, please.
Let's cut to the chase. Don't sacrifice the projected busiest light rail line in the country for a group that can't even fill a Starbucks unless you're measuring their selfishness. I came from the Inglewood area, so you can bet that one of the best routes that I can take here would be K North to connect it to the Purple Line when open. Lastly, do your job and listen to the majority of constituents rather than a scientifically illiterate, allegedly corrupt group of 20-ish people, or we will do everything in our power to remove you from this seat. Thank you.
Next, please.
What was your name?
Nathan Valdivia.
Thank you. And hold on one second, we're going to call some more names.
For Lectern A, Rudy Paraiso, Jake Rourke, Michael Sullivan, Eric Thompson Martin, Matthew Barba, Kevin Burton, Dr. Carl Burton, Jay Shaw, Anita Gaswam, Emmett Florence. For Lectern B, I have Robin Borner, Abe Land, Brian Bartholomew, Howard Frost, Prajwal Kedilaya, Justin Lee, Adam Sheshan, Jonathan Ebby, Jeffrey Richmond, and Ryan Torres, or Tobes.
Okay, before we go, I just want to kind of give you a little summary. We've gone about 25 minutes, and I think we've heard 35 speakers. So just keeping kind of track of time. Sir, you're up.
Good morning. I'm Max Payne from Highland Park, and I'm speaking in favor of approving the staff recommendation today with no more studies or amendments. This is desperately needed for our city. Many Angelinos can't afford a car, and for those that can, fuel is more expensive than ever. Additionally, this corridor has a lot of nightlife, and rideshare services are increasingly unaffordable. This alignment will keep drunk drivers off our streets and give Angelinos convenient, affordable options for transportation. This is long overdue, and no delay should have ever even been considered. I urge you to approve the staff recommendation without any further delay and bring LA to the EIFD. Thank you.
Next, please.
Good morning. My name is Joey Steigerwald, and I'm here to remind the board that delaying critical infrastructure to protect the preferences of a handful of well-connected residents, some of them members of this board, will cost taxpayers millions and undermine public trust. Please reject Mayor Bass's motion and move this forward today. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please.
Hi there. My name is Miles Bridgewater Jackman. I'm a Metro rider. I live in the Herman neighborhood of Los Angeles. I'm here to express my support immediately to adopt the LPA, K-Line North Extension, San Vicente Fairfax alignment as recommended by Metro staff. Thank you to Metro for your work on this project. Specifically, this would affect my family as well as my partner commutes to work 14 miles away, and she spends 2.5 hours a day in traffic. That would actually cut in half once the D-line extension is opened along with this K-line. So we can't wait until the 2040s to break ground on this project. Anytime we can move forward is great.
Thank you very much. Next, please.
Hi, my name is Sage Aurora. I'm a frequent Metro user. As we established, the K-line is set to be one of the highest ridership lines in the country, let alone LA County, and yet it has been delayed for almost 18 months at the cost of over 160 million taxpayer dollars. The scientific studies have been done. It's been scientifically proven that it will not negatively affect any surrounding residences. I urge the board to approve this line as quickly as possible without any further amendments or delays, ideally with the DEIR staff that staff recommended.
Great. Thank you very much. Next, please.
Good morning. My name is Justin Gonzalez, and I urge the board to vote yes on the LPA without amendment. The science and research put forth by Metro staffers is sound and peer-reviewed. The LPA includes a tunnel that is over 100 feet below the ground and will be indetectable from Lafayette Square. Has the well-being of millions of LA County residents rather than capitulate to the unscientific paranoia of a few people. I yield. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Next.
My name is Robin Berner. I'm also a frequent Metro rider. I regularly take the Metro to get to classes at Santa Monica College. A station at the Hollywood Bowl would also be an ideal location for people to evacuate the Hollywood Hills in the event of a wildfire. We live on unprecedented times. Delaying this project would cost taxpayers $15 million. Siding with 22 NIMBYs, over 68 million annual riders, many of which are people of color, is shameful. A safe and non-intrusive underground metro connection is not the same as a freeway destroying homes and businesses.
Thank you.
Support the K-Line and support LAFD.
Thank you very much. Next, please.
Hi, I'm Rudy Paraiso, a Mid-City resident and a 10-year rider of LA Metro. Subway tunneling technology has been proven to cause no noticeable vibrations or settlement within the neighborhoods, as seen with the D-line extension construction. So for the Metro Board to listen to the fears of such problems is unproductive and anti-science. Trust this research and work done already by the Metro staff and approve the LPA alignment for the K-Line North without amendment. Thank you. I yield my time.
Thank you. Next, please.
Hi, my name is Jonathan Eby. I am represented by Yaroslavsky, Horvath, and Bass. I rode the E-line here. I would just like to shout out all of the Metro staff who work so hard to do community engagement. I've been part of so many engagements in the past for years on this project. I think it's ridiculous that we're wasting their time and their money, and we're not just moving forward quickly. I know not every member of the board rides Metro. Please listen to riders and your Metro staff. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please.
My name is Eric Thompson-Martin. I'd like to thank Metro staff for the important work they do. We've already spent millions of taxpayer dollars, the time of Metro staff, and valuable years of operational public transportation on extra studies. It is time to listen to the experts on staff. They have come back with the results of their extremely thorough research. Please adopt the Metro staff recommended alignment without an unnecessary amendment. If this board had not pulled the rug out from under the K-Line Southern extension after the LPA was selected, I might trust the new amendment. But you did not, and therefore I do not.
Thank you. Next, please.
Hi, I'm Prajwal, a startup founder and resident of Koreatown. I spent the last 24 hours speaking with many of your offices, actually all of your offices. I was able to talk to everyone, including Mayor Bass, Supervisor Solis, and Councilmember Dutra's staff. I urge a yes on this item. And I know that connected north-south grid is an economic necessity for the second biggest city in the U.S. We must trust the independent engineers who have already studied this in depth.
Thank you.
Please no more delays or studies, including Mayor Bass's motion.
Thank you very much.
What was your name, sir?
Oh, yeah, Prajwal, I mentioned already.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please.
Hello, my name is Matthew Barba. I'm a resident of historic South Central. First, I want to voice my support for the San Vicente Fairfax alignment. Second of all, I just want to ask, what are we doing? We're spending over $150 million, spending a lot of extra time for deviation, all for, frankly, unfounded concerns. It's not going to cause any interruption to people living there. We know that. The studies show that. Previous studies have shown that for other alignments. Existing subway lines in LA, existing lines all over the country show that there will be no impact.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Next, please.
Hello, my name is Jeffrey Richmond. I live in Central Hollywood, and I live on Hollywood Boulevard. The existing B-line tracks run right underneath my building, and I just want to share that my lived experience matches the experience of Metro over years and the experience of transit agencies around the world. Modern tunneling techniques and modern subway operations just don't have any negative impacts on the properties that sit over the tunnels at all. I urge you to finish the line as the staff recommended.
Thank you very much. Next, please.
Hello, my name is Carl Burton, MD, Dr. Carl Burton. I'm here to advocate for older adults who aren't able to be here today. I'm primarily a doctor for them, and due to cognitive impairment, physical limitations, chronic illness, they need access to things like the K-Line North Extension along the most used route, the San Vicente Fairfax route. So I urge you to consider it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Next, please.
My name is Justin Lee. Please, no more amendments, no 12-month delay, no more lying to us. The routes will be relocated before construction. We've already studied so many alternate routes for Mid-City. If they actually want public transit, they should advocate for an alternate route instead of vague delays. No more studies. If you delay, we won't give up. We will look to change the composition of the Metro Board as we have that topic coming up at Service Council meetings next month. We can go higher up to the state level to even further remove local powers for transit and housing issues, the way we did with SB 79. And we will remember this at the ballot box. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please.
Anita Goswami, resident of West Hollywood for many years, a regular Metro bus rider. The LPA is not locally preferred by my neighbors in WeHo. We are concerned about environmental and fallout development impact. Proposed LPA funding is based on a scheme to sell out our tiny city to develop.
Not want any more amendments because we cannot trust this board in being fiscally responsible to provide public transportation. Do not do any amendments. This study is fact. We do not need any more amendments. It will be fine. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please.
Hello, Michael Sullivan. I just want to say that I'm in favor of adopting the LPA that the Metro staff has recommended. The people of Los Angeles County have voted multiple times to increase taxes on ourselves because we want transit. We don't want more delays, and the Metro has already shown that tunneling is safe, and this is the best option.
Thank you. Next, please.
Before you start speaking, we're going to call some more names. Thank you. For Lectern A, Kiernan Newman, Fernando Ochoa, Sean Wen, Enzo Repetto, Andres Caniquez, Wes Waligora, Emily Kramer, Luna Jones, Diego Hernandez, Adam Griffin. For Lectern B, Corey Barnes, Zara Shaw, Jared Wright, Christian Narciso, Jordi Lima, Ben Tomimatsu, Nathaniel Kurikowa, Bobby Garrity, Christopher Longoria, and Gus Torres.
Next, please. A, go ahead. Oh, it's B. I'm sorry, Abby. I apologize. Yes.
More names?
You, yeah, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Yes.
Good morning. My name is Abby Land, and I'm a former council member and mayor of the city of West Hollywood. And I just want to say thank you in advance. I feel the motion going. You know, since Measure R, our community has wanted to have transportation that works for the entire region. And your vote today in support of this line and making sure that it moves forward in the urgent way that it needs to ensures that that gap is closed, that the Los Angeles megalopolis has a world-class transit system. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Abby.
Thank you for all your work.
Thank you very much for your work. Next, please.
Good morning. My name is Emmett Florence. I'm just here to add my voice to all the other amazing people who have already spoken. Let's listen to the Metro staff. They've done their homework. LA can't build out our rail network fast enough. No more delays. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please.
Good morning. My name is Brian Bartholomew. I'm a licensed architect in the state of California. I've been living in downtown LA for the last 17 years. Supervisor Horvath, Mayor Bass, thank you for your impassioned comments this morning. I was really moved by that. But I think it's important to keep your eye on the ball. Professional staff here has made a recommendation, and I hope you vote for their recommendation. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Next, please. Yes, sir.
I'm Kevin Burton, a resident of the city of West Hollywood, a former transportation commissioner, and avid user of public transit. And I attended several of the public meetings on this project and found them to be exhaustive, and the technical analyses, as George has described, exceedingly thorough. The city of West Hollywood, I want to remind the board, led the county in the proportion supporting both Measures R and Measure M. One reason for that.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much. You bet. Next, please.
Hi, I'm Ryan Tovis. I urge the board to approve the staff recommended LPA to show integrity and not squander another opportunity like they did with the K-Line South to deliver on their duty as transit stewards, not as servants of the greedy nor their own personal ambitions. If this body is unable to act in the interest of the people, nor on the advice of experts, then the people must demand board seats are democratically and directly elected. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please. Yes, sir.
Hi, my name is Sean Wen. I'm a Los Angeles resident and a frequent transit user. I do want to express my disappointment that it appears a route will not be approved today. I wish that the board would choose to go with the LPA that was in the original
studies. 12 months, make no mistake, is a delay. More studies, more reports, more public engagement is not going to yield anything that we don't already know. Thank you. I yield my time.
Yeah, to be clear, we will be approving a route today. So I want to make sure that everybody knows that. Next, yes, sir.
All right, 30 seconds is not a lot of time. Gerard Wright with the Greater LA Realtors. Our members have been long supporters of the All On Board Coalition in support of the K-Line North and particularly the San Vicente Fairfax alignment. This will not delay anything. This puts a time frame on what we got to do next. That's what the votes are voting on right now. Thank you, Supervisor Horvath and Mayor Bass, for being reasonable and figuring out a pathway forward, because this is a very important project for all of the region of LA County. So we need to be thoughtful and be very thankful about this process. Thank you. Take care.
Gerard, you did a great job in 30 seconds. Thank you. Next, please. Yes, sir.
Hello, my name is Kieran Newman. I'm a student at Cal Poly Pomona studying urban regional planning. I'm here in support of the moving forward of the K-Line Northern intersection and the
alignment decision. We have multiple projects in LA that reinforce the safety and efficacy of transit, and any decision to the alternative will just reinforce the disinterest and hostility towards transit that many on this board have shown over the past year. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please.
Hi, Andreas Kemkes. I came here on the metro and a bike from Venice, and I could use this line next Saturday if it were here. I urge you, everything is safe. I urge you to move forward with the original staff recommendations. No more delay. You're trying to run this meeting efficient. Run that process efficient. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Next, please.
Good morning. My name is Gus Torres, and I'm here on behalf of UA Local 250 pipe fitters, welders, and apprentices. Our 6,700 members strongly urge the Metro Board to move forward with full approval of the K-Line extension with no more delays. This project will create thousands of jobs for our community and billions for the local economy. The K-Line is a game changer, not just for our members, but for all Southern California residents. So please approve. Thank you for your time. God bless, and go Dodgers.
Thank you, Gus. Thank you. Next, please.
Good morning. My name is Enzo Repetto, and I'm speaking in favor of approving the San Vicente Fairfax K-Line extension. Metro has already acted proactively to assist businesses affected. The final review and construction process after approval will already take time, so that'll be more than enough time to preserve them. We have to account for the broader community, and as a public transit rider, we need to build rail in our densest regions. So let's approve this right now. That's why I urge the board to support the LPA and act swiftly to make this happen.
Thank you. Next, please.
Hi, my name is Zara Shah. I'm a USC student, Metro rider, and lifelong LA resident. I am here to strongly urge Metro Board to move forward with the San Vicente Fairfax alignment for the K-Line North extension. We've been holding space for 18 months over scientifically unfounded concerns. It's time to stop the talking and start actually doing something that will impact people's lives for the better. We need to undo the history that we've had of freeway construction that has disproportionately impacted my community, and using it to hijack this project.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Next, please.
My name is Zenon Olyate Crow, and I'm a candidate for state senate in this district. Today, the board is debating delaying rail by West Hollywood by another year after already having delayed the project by 18 months. To claim that this motion wouldn't delay the project is a lie. I am tired of the doublespeak. I am tired of the corruption, and I urge the board members and everybody on it to respect public transparency law and get this project alignment approved. Thank you.
Next, please.
Hi, Jordy Lima. I'm here to support the LPA. If the homeowners of Lafayette Square were in good faith concerned about construction, Metro's most recent studies should have squashed all concerns. I'm here to give a voice for the working class and actual Metro riders who couldn't come here during working hours to a crucial meeting about a project that would impact them infinitely more than 20 rich scumbags. The future of transportation in the city will always move towards rapid public transportation, regardless of y'all dragging your feet, kicking and screaming. And to Karen Bass, it's a tunnel, not a freeway. Get over it.
Next, please. Come on, hey, you guys, come on, we're almost there. Please, let's go. Next, please, go ahead.
Hey, I'm Wes, and I'm a frequent transit rider, and I'm urging the board to please approve the San Vicente Fairfax alignment and get the line built without any delays or any amendments. We don't need more studies after almost 18 months of studies that were already done and showed that construction is safe. The staff choice route is already the best choice as it will provide a previously mentioned impressive amount of daily riders to the system, provides access to an important hospital, and supports a lot of homes that don't have cars or good access to transit. Please don't delay the extension any longer. The sooner we get to work, the better LA will be. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please.
Hi, my name is Christian. I'm a constituent from the San Fernando Valley. I'm in favor of item 7, San Vicente alignment with no further amendments. This alignment should be approved ASAP and no more costly studies or delays are needed. To Mayor Bass, you do not deserve re-election due to your handling and incompetence of this important issue. Lafayette Square and NIMBY should not be able to hold this project hostage that will help thousands of Los Angelenos. I yield my time.
Great. Next, please. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. My name is Fernando Ochoa, here representing about 7,000 members of sheet metal, air, rail, and transportation workers, Local 105. We strongly urge an aye vote today on the K-line extension. Our members are ready to get to work. Our out-of-work list has nearly doubled over the last year, and it's projects like these that get our members back to work. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please.
Members of the board, my name is Bobby Garrity. I am a daily Metro rider, and as someone who depends on Metro, I urge you to approve the staff-recommended San Vicente Fairfax alignment many thousands of riders prioritized, which is why you must approve the staff recommendation and not any other motions to placate millionaire homeowners with bad faith concerns. Thank you.
Next, please.
Thank you. My name is Diego. I'm a resident of West Hollywood. Mayor Bass, I think it's disingenuous to claim that we need to delay this by 12 months in order to study the effects it would have on a community like me. This isn't a freeway. It doesn't destroy community. Public transit creates community. It connects us to our families. It gives us access to better jobs. It gives us access to better places, to culture, to better spots of Los Angeles. So I hope you all just consider rejecting our amendment. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Next, please.
Before you start speaking, we're going to call some more names. Thank you. For Lectern A, Johnny Marshall. Riley O'Brien. Salia Goldstein. Henry Mankel. Kellen Ranyanas. Jason Holdkeep. Nicholas Caputo. Jacob Hay. Jonas Blum. And Joseph Carlin. For Lectern B,
Mr. Chair, I'd just like to clarify something for those that keep talking about this amendment. This is an amendment by Supervisor Horvath and Mayor Bass, and the goal is not to delay, and so there's nothing in this motion, Supervisor Horvath, is there, that's going to delay it 12 months?
The 12-month period is what gets triggered when when we reinitiate the progress after the EIFD process. So based on whether the staff recommendation were approved today or not, or this amendment, the EIFD process would have to begin first. Correct. And then ensue from there.
And
so the 12 months isn't a delay. The 12 months is putting a time clock on when the next steps.
Thank you. I just wanted to clarify that because I think there's a misconception in the audience about what's being discussed today. And I just wanted to make that clarification. Thank you.
Thank you for that clarification.
Thank you very much, Supervisor.
Yeah, thank you very much, both of you.
Thank you.
Clarifying that. Okay, let's continue.
Okay.
Next, please.
One moment.
Oh, we had people.
For Lectern B, I have Tibet Tornaki, Andrew Inuya, Crescent Cheng, Kim Silverstein, Humaira Afzal, Jack Galanti, Zulema Lopez, Esteban Cedillos, Fred Hines, and Al Cromer.
Okay, we are A or B, we're at B. Yes, sir. Yep.
Good morning. My name is Nathaniel Kokwa. I'm strongly in favor of the K-Line's northern extension and the staff's recommendation. This extension would greatly increase our transit capabilities and push LA even further into the upper echelon of American cities. Meeting this moment, torpor and apathy would be a grave error. We cannot delay any further, especially when West Hollywood is willing, if not eager, to participate in the project's funding. You must accept and trust the Metro staff, your staff, that they put forward a smart and well thought through proposal and be excited for this vision of the future. Thank you.
Great, thank you. Next, please.
My name is Adam Griffin, and I'm a renter and commuter. Much of what I wanted to say has already been covered by many others, so instead I'd like to point out the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. It's clear today, just as it was in 2018 and in 2024, that no amount of further peer-reviewed studies, project changes, or professional reassurance will appease the obviously unappeasable, while millions of working-class Angelenos like myself are left in limbo. I ask you to move forward today on the staff-recommended San Vicente Fairfax route without amendment. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please. Yes, sir.
Christopher Longoria, California State Certified Electrician and Business Representative with the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, IBEW Local 11. On behalf of the nearly 12,000 skilled and trained electricians of Local 11, we offer strong support for full approval of the K-Line Extension project. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Next, please. Yes, sir.
Hi, Corey Barnes. I'm a Little Tokyo resident. I'm a television animation director. I use Metro multiple times a week, as do colleagues of mine, to get around towards jobs scattered around the city. I'm full support of the San Vicente alignment. No more delays, no more amendments, because if they ask for more studies, they're just going to say no and send you out for more. It was fine. I live near the regional connector. It was fine for us. It was fine for Beverly Hills. It'll be fine for Lafayette Square. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Next, please. Yes, ma'am.
Good morning. My name is Luna Jones, representing Valley Justice Coalition. I'm a disabled, lifelong LA resident and frequent Metro rider, unlike those on the board who aren't. I worry about corruption being present. I support the Fairfax and San Vicente option and reject the mayor's fallacious comments and amendment. Let's be clear, delaying this project could cost hundreds of millions of dollars in unnecessary diversions driven by fear, not evidence. We can't allow dishonest NIMBYs to override the needs of millions of Angelenos who rely on transit based only on unscientific, frivolous solutions.
Thank you very much.
Oh, yes on 7. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Good morning, directors. My name is Riley O'Brien, and I'm the project director for the West Green as well would be very helpful. Our COG has committed at least a quarter of our Measure M sub-regional equity program funds to finish the line. We need your yes vote today to move this project forward without delay so we can contribute even more funding with an EIFD.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Next, please. Yes.
My name is Emily Kramer, and I urge the board to approve the San Vicente Fairfax alignment, support studying cut and cover as an option for phases 2 and 3, and to approve the draft EIR option 1 in Mid-City with no further delays, to help support transit in West Hollywood and to increase the energy security of California. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please.
Hi, I'm Celia. This is an appeal to all the homeowners in the affected areas. I'm also a homeowner in the South Bay area, living less than 1,000 feet away from the K-Line station in Redondo Beach. I'm in support of the San Vicente Fairfax alignment. That's because the train line has not negatively affected me at all. In fact, it's a privilege to have access to LAX. My property value has not gone down. I do not feel any vibrations nor any air quality issues. The air quality issues come from cars. I'm in agreement with Bass. Highways separate us. Highways separate us. Let's connect the community with the trains with no more delays. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Next, please. Yes, sir.
Hi, I'm Tibet. We've already spent millions on additional studies and over a year of delays on this project, which is going to connect millions of Angelenos to everything from the Hollywood Bowl to the Cedars-Sinai Hospital. The Metro Board should trust their staff's peer-reviewed studies and advance the San Vicente Fairfax DEIR alignment as initially proposed with 0 alignments, alongside the already made commitment to relocate the Midtown Shopping Center and provide transit access to it, making it even more accessible to residents of Mid-City. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please. Yes, sir.
Morning. My name is Henry Mantel. I'm a candidate for LA City Council District 5, and I'm here to ask the board to approve the original DEIR alignment without amendment. I support moving the extension forward as quickly as possible. I feel it necessary to remind this board that Los Angeles is not just dealing with a housing crisis, we're dealing with a climate crisis as well. And this crisis is being driven by our dependency on fossil fuels and our over-reliance on cars. So in order to effectively address the climate crisis, we need to be moving away from cars and building more public transit as quickly as possible. We cannot afford any more delays or distractions.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please. Yes.
Hi, my name is Samara Opsel, and I'm here in support of the San Vicente Fairfax route and against the fake friend amendment. I believe in science, like the science that shows that metro tunnels under homes and structures will have no negative impact. I also believe that local governments should not waste millions of taxpayer dollars on redundant studies and meetings just to mollify well-connected homeowners who want to infinitely delay a transit project that would benefit nearly $100,000 local residents every day. I came here on transit. It cost me 75 cents with my senior fare. I want everyone to have that.
Thank you. Yes, sir. Next.
Hi, everyone. My name is Nicholas Caputo, founder of Livable Advanced Los Angeles. The K-Line is a reason to celebrate. It's something that provides a huge new future for us. But I'd also like to provide a new reason why you should vote yes on this. According to the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department, about 900 vehicle crashes happened in West Hollywood in 2025, 250 of which on Santa Monica Boulevard. There are Angelinos in this city, potentially even in this room, who will not be here in 10 years due to traffic accidents. And every day, every month, every year saved getting this online actually has a meaningful impact by keeping us here. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Next, please.
My name is Andrew Inoue. I am a frequent Metro rider. Unlike freeways of decades ago, this project has had extensive review for months, outreach, and will actually connect our community, reduce traffic congestion, improve environmental conditions, and ultimately, like you just said, save lives. In Los Angeles, traffic-related deaths exceed homicides. So this route is long overdue. We cannot afford delays. I strongly urge you to support the San Vicente Fairfax alignment. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please. Yes, sir.
Hello, my name is Johnny Marcel, major Metro B line user, and I want this Metro board to vote yes on item number 7, and to further extend to start using option 1 to build those tunnels under Lafayette Square. I don't give a crap about the Lafayette Square or Wellington Heights NIMBY's concern. I just want that tunnel built. Delay, or and I'll work with the citizens of West Hollywood to bring the legal hammer down. Thank you for your time.
Next, please.
Hi, my name is Crescent Chang. I'm a Metro rider. Please approve the alignment recommended by staff with no amendments. When the 10 was built, we did not have this environmental review and public participation project, but for this project we do, and it's amazing how much care and resources have already been devoted to addressing community concerns. At this point, extensive studies have shown they're not supported by evidence, so to require even more studies at this point would be arbitrary, an abuse of discretion, and unfair to the rest of us who live in LA and who need access to transit yesterday. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please. Yes, sir.
Hey, my name is Jacob. I commute on the K line, and I came here on the K, E, and D lines this morning. I appreciate the social concerns voiced. However, this isn't a freeway. It's a metro system. Hollywood needs metro. This is a public necessity, and we need a plan and a timeline that reflect that reality. So let's get it done and approve.
Thank you, sir. Next.
Hi, my name is Metro rider and a homeowner in Mid-City, exactly in the impacted area in question, although not one of the multi-million-dollar homes. The original plan had the line running directly under my street, adjacent to Lafayette Square. I did not oppose it then. I do not oppose it now, because the numerous studies support its safety and viability. Our neighborhood has the opportunity to be a thriving transit hub connecting so many parts of the city, and I could not be more excited to support the expansion without any further delay or amendments. Thank you.
Great, thank you. Next, yes, sir. Yes.
Hi, my name is Jonas Blum. I live in North Hollywood, and I'm a frequent Metro rider. I support the K North Line expansion with no delays. Being able to move around any part of LA unimpeded and conveniently would be a massive boon for me and millions of others. Ubiquitous public transit will improve the city economically, environmentally, and in terms of bolstering public health. All of these benefits are directly enabled with the expansion of the K line. This project has been delayed for years despite vast evidence showing the net benefits of this project with marginal drawbacks. The LPA recommendation is the way to go, and this is borne out with studies and research.
Thank you. Next, please.
Dear Metro Board members, my name is Jack Galante. I'm a disabled transit rider in LA, and it's imperative that the staff recommendation of the San Vicente Fairfax LPA is approved and expedited as fast as possible. I was at the tunneling tour. Tunneling technology at 90 to 120 feet is extremely safe. Data and studies have already shown that. Thank you for all the community meetings you have done. We must prioritize transit for all, including disabled transit users. Approve the DEIR staff recommendation and the San Vicente LPA. Thank you.
Next, please.
Hi, my name is Joseph Carlin, and I'm a community member in Koreatown as well as a Metro rider. I urge the Metro Board to pass the DEIR LPA extending the K line to San Vicente Fairfax without amendment. We do not need to waste taxpayer money as well as time on additional redundant studies that have already taken place. Thank you very much.
Before you start, I need to call more people. For Lectern A, Jared Reimer, Kat Pickett, Jonathan Gross, Zoila Pinaco, John Mons, Joe Green, Kyle Brazil, David Eichmann, Dan Wenzel, Helen Krieger. For Lectern B, I have Roman Toro, Kevin Winston, Francisco Valera, Jeff McMullen, Mark Edwards, Jaleesa Hazaro, Denny Zane, Sean Foy, Monica Balucos, and Kathy Ramirez.
Before we go, I'd like to mention that I've counted about 100 people so far that we've heard, and we've gone about 55 minutes. We said initially we'd go an hour and a half, and so we're about almost an hour into it, got about a half hour left. Don't forget, we're going to allow for about 15 minutes worth of telephone calls as well. We have people on phones. We have to be respectful of them as well. But I think this is moving very, very well, to be honest with you. And thank you for participating and following the rules. We appreciate it. So we're doing A. Is it A or B? Yeah, we're going to A first. Yes, sir.
Okay, my name is Frederick Hines. I'm the Vice President of Locals 3634 ASCII, and I stand to support Metro's decision on the K line because it would provide connections from the LAX, from Inglewood, South Los Angeles, and we would connect with the Mid-City and the Hollywood areas. This would also bring over 10,000 plus jobs, well-paying jobs, and that's what the unions are really about.
Thank you, sir. Good seeing you. Yep. Thank you very much. Next, please.
Hi, my name's Sulema Lopez. I'm a Metro Customer Information Supervisor on behalf of ASME Local 3634 Metro Supervisors. I am in support. The K-Line Northern Extension is a transformation project that will not only change the way riders and visitors will be able to move through the region, but it will also be a major value added to our quality of life. The San Vicente Fairfax alignment would connect 4 rail lines and 6 of the top bus lines in the county. Please take action on this agenda item today. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please. Yes, sir.
Good morning. My name is Al Cromer. I am a Metro employee and the president of ASME Local 3634 Metro Supervisors. We are in support of the extension, and I would also like to thank Director Barger for asking the question, for Director Horvath and Director Mayor Bass, to provide clarity on what the process is today. But we are in support of the extension. Go Metro.
All right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Next, please. Yes, sir.
Yes, good morning, Metro Board members. I'm Esteban Cedillo's Metro employee, currently working on the K-Line Division 16 Signal Department and a shop steward for ASME Local 3634 and support the K-Line extension. On behalf of ASME Local 3634, Metro Supervisors and its 900 members who have and continue to build LA Metro's growing transportation network, I would like to express my strong support for the staff recommended LPA and ask for your approval.
everyone for all the work that's been done, up until this point, because we finally have a chance now where our future generations can say, what are you talking about? You used to not be able to get around LA without a car. Is that really true? And we'll say, yeah, and there was a time that gas was so expensive that working families had to make strong choices about what they were going to do. I want to urge that I'm a West Hollywood resident, and I'm also on this point because we finally have a chance now for all the phases today where our board.
Thank you very much. Next, please. Yes.
Good afternoon. My name is Monica Ballesteros. I am here with Move LA. I wanted to go ahead and echo everything Denny said. I also wanted to highlight some of the numbers. This extension would serve up to 8,000 more riders a day. It also is estimated that this route would put over 125,000 jobs within half a mile of the new stations, not to mention connections to 4 other Metro rail lines and 6 out of the 10 busiest Metro bus lines. So we stand here today and ask that you confirm it as a local
Thank you, Monica. Thank you very much. Next, please. Yes, sir.
Good morning, Mr. Chair, directors. My name is David Eichmann. I'm the chair of the West Hollywood Transportation and Mobility Commission. Facts are facts. Facts are important. 2 facts. 100,000 riders and tunneling is safe. So please, you are our transit leaders. Please lead today and approve this toot sweet. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Next, please. Yes.
Hello, my name is Kathy Ramirez, organizer with Move LA. We support the San Vicente Fairfax route as the LPA for the Metro K-Line Northern Extension project. Yes, the venues are exciting, and let's not forget, Metro estimates that over 2/3 of the trips on the San Vicente Fairfax route would be made by low-income riders, and 3/4 of the travel time savings would be benefit riders who identify as Black, Indigenous, and people of color. My father, residing in South Los Angeles, who has a disability, will be able to get to work in Santa Monica without the added stress, financial physical tolls. Thank you.
Thank you, Kathy. Appreciate it. Next, yes, sir.
Hi, my name is Dan Wenzel. I'm a transit advocate in West Hollywood. 20 years ago, I started a blog called The Pink Line, and I may be the happiest person in this room today where I first started discussing this project. Supervisor Horvath, I can't thank you enough for everything you have done to make this and move this forward. May I say, I believe that staff.
Thank you, sir.
So thank you both. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Next, please. Yes, sir.
Hi, I'm Francisco J. Valencia. I've been a native West Hollywood resident for many years, and I urge you, Metro Board, to vote yes on the K-Line, yes on the San Vicente Fairfax alignment, and because this route is going to give us to great destinations to work, schools, and recreations. I urge you to vote yes on the K-Line, San Vicente and Fairfax alignment. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Next, please. Yes, sir.
Good morning. My name is, or actually good afternoon. My name is Joseph Green. I'm a resident of the city of West Hollywood. I serve on the Disabilities Advisory Board and am former co-chair of the HIV Commission. People with disabilities are always forgotten about. Please don't forget them. We support the K-Line. Our members who are in wheelchairs, our members who are blind, we need to support this now, not later. Thank you very much.
I'm Jane.
Next, yes.
I'm Jane Priest. I live in Mid-City. I own property there. I live across the street from the Midtown Crossing. I go to Ralph's every day. I love Ralph's. But if I couldn't have Ralph's, I could walk to Sprouts. I could walk to Target. I could walk to Smart and Final. And this complaint that Ralph's somehow is so important that it will obstruct all of this wonderful.
Keep going, please. Yes, yes.
Yeah, CVS, there's plenty of pharmacies. This is a very loaded neighborhood with projects. I support the K-Line. I know that I will watch it and be bothered by it, but I'm willing to put up with it. We need it.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Before you go, we're going to...
1 second, please. 1 second.
This is the last batch of names for the room, because then we need to go to the phone. So, go ahead, Deanna.
For Lectern A, Evan Fisher, Kelly Rogers, Alex Thomas, Brian Yanidi, and Austin Morin. For Lectern B, Lisa DeWolf, Kyle Ong, Lauren Smith, Dorian Hawley, Robert Nickel.
Okay, we can get started? Yes, ma'am. Yes, please.
Yes, good morning. My name is John Monez, and I'm a resident of West Hollywood. I live in the sweet spot in West Hollywood. I'm able to take the 2, the 4, the 10, the 16, and the 105, and it gets me to the B line, which gets me to downtown, and also to just other areas of the city. So I
want you to please go forward with this and no more delays. And just for a point of reference, I used to live in the Bay Area, and when I was...
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Thank you very much. Next, please. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hello, my name is Axel Garcia. I support the K-Line North LPA. This project serves some of the highest ridership areas in the region, and continued delay only increase costs and risk pushing it out for decades. Please prioritize riders and move forward with approval today. I also consider cutting cover and choosing the DRR alignment instead of the Crenshaw alignment. And I also urge you to avoid further delay by rejecting Mayor Bass' amendment because Mayor Bass is ass.
Please, respect, please. Come on. We're almost there. Yes, sir. Next, please. Next, please. Yes, sir. Hey, come on, you guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I'm Jared Reimer. Well, I understand why, you guys want to build this new project, and it makes sense. We still have accessibility issues that still need resolved, such as trains not announcing stops correctly, stations that are still not announcing train arrivals, and last time I was at Glendora, I did confirm that a Braille sign was fixed after I reported it to either this board or operations, and the purple line is coming up. And I don't know whether or not Braille signage has been checked yet. So all of this should be fixed before we look at building more infrastructure.
Thank you, sir. Next, please.
My name is Neil Sayal. I live in downtown Los Angeles above Pershing Square. I got here on the red line. I support Metro's recommendation to prioritize the highest ridership, investing in the busiest corridors, and supporting the people that use the system every day. I'm also a trainer. I think walking is healthy. I think people need to get out of their cars and start walking around everywhere. It helps not only West Hollywood, all the stations in between, but it really helps downtown. It helps people get to downtown, and we need to make downtown a priority because I live in downtown.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yes.
Good afternoon. My name is Roman Toro. I'm a proud immigrant, transplant, and current Angelino. I am in support of the K-Line extension. We should not be talking about if it, but is how quickly we can get this done. We need to bring tomorrow, today, to LA. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please. Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Lisa DeWolf, Mid-City. Yes to the rail, yes to the amendment. Mid-City wants to say yes, but not with these plans. This ain't the way to go. We want better communication in multiple languages like Spanish and Korean and accessible evening meetings. We are diverse LA. We are the front lines doing due diligence. We are Mid-City strong, and we will not be disregarded or bullied. Measure 1,000 times, drill once. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Next, please. Yes.
Hi, my name is Callie Rogers, and I am speaking on behalf of the Public Facilities, Infrastructure, and Recreation Commission for the City of West Hollywood. We would like to strongly advocate for the K-Line extension to run through the additional stops in West Hollywood. We know this will not only improve the lives of the 35,000 residents of West Hollywood, but also serve the greater Los Angeles area, providing public transport to our parks, restaurants, music venues, and shops in our city, while also providing ease of access to some of the best medical centers in the country. Please vote for the Sante Fairfax extension, and thank you for your time.
Thank you very much. Next, please. Yes, sir.
If I had known we were allowing children in here, I wouldn't have got a babysitter. We in West Mid-City, we have one full-service grocery store. We don't want that moved. We have one pharmacy. We don't want that moved. There are hundreds of residents who can only walk. They don't have cars. They have to walk to the grocery store. So we're for transportation. We just want it moved.
Thank you. Next, please.
What was your name, sir?
Dorian Holly.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Eric Fisher. I don't know if you could tell, but I'm here in support of the San Vincent Fairfax alignment, the LPA. I want to make this quick because there's still so many beautiful people who couldn't make it out here today. But I want to support this alignment with no further delays. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Next, please. Yes.
I am Lauren Smith with Mid-City. I appreciate all of the supervisors, the time you're taking today, and I do approve Metro moving forward with this alignment, also with the amendment. We want to ensure that you understand, and everyone in this room understands, that there was engagement that happened prior to Mid-City being engaged. We were engaged in 2024 when decisions related to analysis were already done. How would you feel if that was you? All we need is ample time to be considered. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Next, please. Yes, sir. Yes.
Hello, my name is Brian Yanity. I'm Vice President South of the Rail Passenger Association of California and Nevada, and I support moving forward with the staff recommended alternative without delays. And I took the LA Metro number 4 bus here today. Thank you to our drivers. And I don't even live in LA County. I live in Orange County, and I support this project. I came here today because it's good for the whole region. It'll have benefits far beyond LA County. And I visited a friend in West Hollywood last night. I had to drive my car there for not to do that. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yes, sir. Next, please.
Hi, good morning. My name is Kyle Ong. I'm an LAX employee. I'm in support of the San Vicente Fairfax LPA. Please, no amendment, no delay. We've done the independent review, guys. We've addressed community concerns. We've done it. There's no need to impose any more time restrictions, anything else on this project. Any delay only further increases, harms the community in cost, time, putting drivers back on the road into unsafe streets. There's no need to spend any more time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Next, please. Yes, sir.
Evan Fisher. I'm here to support approval for the San Vicente Fairfax alignment without delay. The motion proposed by the mayor is a bad faith attempt to sabotage this project to appease the unfounded fears of a very small number of homeowners while harming the future of many LA residents. There is reason to believe that the opposition by certain board members is caused by a corrupt profit objective. I urge you to consider the reputational harm to this organization if approval is delayed any further and the damage it will cause to public trust and willingness to fund future transit development in LA County. Thank you.
Next, please. Yes, sir.
My name is Alex Thomas. I'm a downtown LA resident and frequent Metro rider. Please move forward and approve the LPA. We do not need any additional studies or public comment. The peer-reviewed science is clear, and no amount of additional studies will convince a group of people that are immune to empirical evidence. To Mayor Bass, highways divide us, public transit brings us together. Thank you.
Next, please. Yes, sir.
Hello, Austin Morrow, LA resident. We can either do this today or we can do this in a few years where your staff will come back and tell you the same thing I'm telling you today, which is that the tunnels are safe, lines should go in, and just quit wasting time. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, please. Yes, sir.
Hello, Robert Nickel, West LA. Los Angeles was once unquestionably one of the greatest cities in the world. Now it's viewed as an aging, lacking shadow of its former self. We are bleeding residents, and every person who leaves is an income no longer taxed, a consumer no longer served. This trend must be reversed to save our city and bolster its budget. We cannot allow unscientific and already addressed concerns to lock this city in a vault while the elderly age in place. We need to build. Professionally, I'm an engineering project manager, and privately, I'm a member of the Democratic Socialists of America. I understand deeply.
Thank you. Okay, that's it.
Okay, yeah.
Physical comments. Now we're going to move on to phone comments. Is that
We're going on the phones now, and just a reminder, we're only doing 15 minutes of the callers, and it'll be 30 seconds each. Go ahead, Silas.
Caller ending in 3772, please state your name. You have 30 seconds to state your comment.
Hi, my name is Auguste Miller. I'm an LA resident. Please support staff recommendations with no more costly delays and deviations. We deserve the best transit. That is DEIR at Lafayette. Anything else adds $150 million worth of taxpayer costs, and more importantly, waste hundreds of thousands of hours for transit riders per year. Also, did Mayor Bass really equate Robert Moses-style highway developments which destroy neighborhoods with underground public transit which has them flourish? Wow. Just wow. Talk about not getting it. Thank you.
Caller ending in 5946, please state your name. You have 30 seconds to state your comment.
Hi, Paul Hennessy. I strongly support the alignment without amendment. This is a missing link in one of the most important transit projects in LA. It needs to be approved and expedited. The current timeline is unacceptable. Cut the red tape, increase funding, and no more arbitrary studies or amendments. I also urge Metro to upgrade air filtration to protect communities, move to MER 14 filters with more frequent air changes to better protect riders from pollution, smoke, and airborne illness. Metro needs to catch up and build this train. I want to take the K-line to the Pink Pony Club. Thank you.
Caller ending in 8422, please state your name. You have 30 seconds to state your comment. Caller ending in 8422, please go ahead. Make sure you're not muted on your phone. Moving to the next caller. Caller ending in 8319. Please state your name. You have 30 seconds to state your comment.
Ed Truminski, LA resident and frequent Metro rider and user of Metro's Life program. I'm urging you to go back to the DEIR route, as tunneling has zero impacts, as found by Metro's peer-reviewed report. Save millions of dollars, and alongside our fiscal partners, let's go full steam ahead on this $15 billion light rail project. LA doesn't have to be represented by a closed restaurant at our airport. We can be represented by the creation of a more functional and one-day fare-free metro system. Thank you.
Caller ending in 9250. Please state your name. You have 1 minute to state your comment. 30 seconds.
My name is Aaron Alvarado. I have lived in LA for 20 years. I'm a frequent Metro rider. I asked the Metro Board to please support the LPA without delay. No further studies are needed to prove the impact or lack thereof on housing along the alignment. Both the B and D lines have already shown that there is none, and calling for more studies will only cost the city more time and money and potentially kill the project. Although there are some homeowners who would love that, they should not outweigh all of LA Metro riders. So please support K North with all due speed. I would also ask the board to review possible cut and cover options for the K line.
Caller ending in 3784. Please state your name. You have 30 seconds to state your comment.
Okay, Andrew Bramner. I strongly support this project. Let's get it approved and start building. In fact, you should expedite this because it would be such a big help and such a high ridership line. Please don't delay this over unfounded concerns over that a few people NIMBYs have. The routes will be relocated anyway. You'll still have your routes. I mean, why are you so concerned about this? There's tunnels under homes on several other lines. No one's concerned about it there. There's no vibrations there or anything.
Caller ending in
Thank you, Andrew.
8542. Caller ending in 8542. Please state your name. You have 30 seconds.
Hi, my name is Eric Larson. I'm a longtime Los Angeles resident and native and a transit user by choice. I do not own a car. I would like to see this extension approved under the current LPA based on the recommendation. There's not much more I can add that hasn't already been said. I'm frankly tired of having to show up to these meetings to drown out the uninformed NIMBYs and highlight the fact that our timelines are already a joke, and this proposed amendment is just going to make things even worse. Mayor Bass, I voted for you, but comments like comparing this to a freeway are why I will not be voting for you again.
Caller ending in 3573. Please state your name. You have 30 seconds to state your comment.
Dale Diamond, transit rider since 2001. I support the staff recommendation with no more delays or studies other than cut or cover. Mayor Bass, you fear mass public reports to the FBI and equate them to inviting political persecution, so don't take personal calls from plutocrats. I yield.
Thank you. Caller ending in 0436. Please state your name. You have 30 seconds.
Hello, my name is Salvador. I'm strongly support this alignment. As Mayor Bass noted before, LA has a bunch of eyes from the country right now, and we shouldn't let just a few people delay this project any further due to noise complaint that was already solved in the Disney Hall. They already deal with helicopters and noises with garbage trucks and buses. Let's move forward with this. Let's show the world we can do this. Thank you.
Caller ending in 9876. Please state your name. You have 30 seconds.
Shelley Wagers, Beverly Grove Neighborhood Association. Getting $4 billion for the SBF route from a speculative financial instrument is just a Hail Mary task. The trains won't run for decades, but your vote today exposes our neighborhood to reckless development now, courtesy of SB 79. SB 79 will be amended. Please pause the route extension until the financing and state law are more settled. Thank you.
Caller ending in 7275. Please state your name. You have 30 seconds to state your comment.
Josh Kirpies, West Hollywood resident and daily Metro rail and bus rider, strongly supporting staff's recommendation. This alignment delivers the highest ridership, the strongest connectivity, and enhances the entire Metro bus and rail system. To my WeHo neighbors concerned that stations will trigger SB 79, respectfully, that's nearsighted. Rail takes decades to build. Land use laws can change quickly. I want to thank Mayor Heilman, Supervisor Horvath, and Board Member Butts for your vision, advocacy, and leadership over the years. Thank you, West Hollywood Senior Planner David Finn. Your work has gone unnoticed, or has not gone unnoticed. Thank you, and please approve the staff recommendation and finish the line.
Caller ending in 3584, please state your name. You have 30 seconds to state your comment.
I'm Alex Feynman. I live in Redondo Beach, and I'm vice chair of South Bay Forward. Soon the world will come to LA and discover a city that deprioritizes transit. It's time to change that. I understand how this board is composed, but we cannot keep listening to a few loud and connected voices to the detriment of a well-functioning metro system. Decide to serve transit riders, the people of LA County, and visitors from around the world. Approve the LPA and build the K-line without further delays from Hollywood to Torrance. Thank you.
Caller ending in 1708, please state your name. You have 30 seconds.
Hello, my name is Miles Stubbs. I'm a K-Town resident and daily Metro rider. Please move forward with the staff recommendation for the K-Line Northern Extension with no more delays, no more amendments, no more studies, and no more community engagement. Metro has already planned on relocating their routes in the Midtown Crossing shopping area before construction begins. Additionally, compare the non-existent surface level impacts of this project to the extremely destructive impacts of the 10 to the false equivalency of the decade. We cannot use that past destruction as a reason to delay this project another day. Thank you.
Caller ending in 2903, please state your name. You have 30 seconds.
Good morning, I'm Lou. Don't get fooled by supporters who were bussed in by lobbyists. I can assure you that West Hollywood residents reject the subway stops. These stops are a gift to developers who, under SB 79, would build luxury apartments and destroy affordable housing. This is the new Sugar Hill. Our city of just 1.9 square miles doesn't have the kind of businesses that need these stops, and the $4 billion cost to our taxpayers is disproportionate. Instead, WeHo can easily connect its shuttle to the subway station on Woodson La Cienega, saving billions and decades of construction. Thank you.
Caller ending in 5438, please state your name. You have 30 seconds.
Good afternoon. My name is Paul Marino, president of Ironworkers Local 433, and we strongly urge the Metro Board to move forward with full approval of the K-Line extension with no more delays. The project will create thousands of jobs from our communities and billions in economic activity. And with the PLA local hire, all the tax dollars will be staying right here in the greater LA area. Our apprenticeship, we roughly have about 720 apprentices at the moment, and we need this job for their on-the-job experience. Our journeymen are the best skilled and trained workforce in the country, both men and women.
Caller ending in 9981, please state your name. You have 30 seconds.
Hi, Jeff Baum. I am not here to make threats and insults and be demeaning, and I would never advocate for someone's voice to be silenced. Metro promises zero impact, but history shows that when problems arise, it's ultimately homeowners who bear the burden. Mid-city residents are asking for protection of their homes and history. Put $100 million into a fund, and if there are problems, help repair our homes. Thank you.
Caller ending in 7543, please state your name. You have 30 seconds.
Hello, my name is Morris. I'm speaking for myself. I'm here in strong support of the San Vicente Fairfax alignment as recommended with no amendments or delays. Angelinos like myself are stuck in traffic, breathing polluted air, and facing unsafe streets. We need better and safer chances now. Power to the people. I urge yes on this. Thank you.
Caller ending in 8328, please state your name. You have 30 seconds.
Hi, my name is Castro. I'm coming from South OC as a frequent visitor of LA, and I support San Vicente Fairfax alignment along the DEIR's right-of-way. We do not need any more time wasting at this point. Everything has been said. I yield my time. Thank you.
Caller ending in 9309, please state your name. You have 30 seconds.
I'm Emily Berry from the Democratic Socialists of America, and I support the staff recommendation as is. Members of the working class rely on public transportation to work and play, and we need vehicles off the road. Sitting in traffic is killing our vibe, and vehicle emissions are killing us. Vote yes to move forward with the LPA for a real alternative to driving. Thank you.
Caller ending in 6261, please state your name. You have 30 seconds.
Hi, my name is Eric West. I live in the Crenshaw community, and I want to voice my strong support for the LPA. If we need the K-line today or tomorrow, not 20 plus years from now, and any amendment that will cause any further delay or any ouch for the Metro to not approve this immediately is not acceptable. Approve the original LPA today. Thank you.
Caller ending in 1205, please state your name. You have 30 seconds.
Hi, my name is Winston. I'm representing the Undergraduate Students Association Council at UCLA. Your staff signing was already peer-reviewed. Here in Westwood, tunneling for the D-line was completed with no impacts. To equate freeway with rail expansion is fundamentally incorrect. Highways displaced communities, K-North will do the opposite. If Metro wants to address these inequities, perhaps the board should cut freeway expansions instead. UCLA students urge a yes vote on the recommendation with no amendment. Thank you.
Caller ending in 8265, please state your name. You have 30 seconds.
Hi, my name is Emma Suchard. I'm a North Hollywood resident and frequent transit user, and I urge the board to approve the LPA with the draft EIR Mid-City alignment without the amendment. Enough studies have been done. It's time to move forward. The project has been delayed despite Metro's thorough studies disproving the baseless negative impacts insisted upon by Mid-City property owners. While Mayor Bass insists that the amendment introduced will not delay the project further, it will unnecessarily and inherently further delay it and jeopardize any potential for early project delivery. Stop wasting time and money and approve the LPA today. Thank you.
Caller ending in 2329, please state your name. You have 30 seconds.
My name is Murray Cohen. I've lived in this neighborhood right over the line for over 30 years, own a very old house. I'm a DIMBY. Let's do it now. Let's not wait. I'll be dead if we have to wait. Let's keep doing it. Thank you.
Caller ending in 6354, please state your name. You have 30 seconds.
This is Kara Hunter speaking for Pamela Hunter, Mid-City resident. We are for the K-line extension, but not with the current alignment. We're losing our pharmacy, which is in walking distance. Other neighborhoods like West Hollywood have access to over 15 pharmacies. Why are we the only ones being required to drive outside of our own neighborhood to access vital medication? Also, regarding the alleged relocation of routes, the property owner for the Midtown Shopping Center just spoke up at this meeting and said that no one has spoken with him or his representative. So what's really going on? We're against this as for the K-line extension. Again, we want a K-line extension, but not.
Caller ending in 9813, please state your name. You have 30 seconds.
Hello, I'm Darrell Clark, representing the Sierra Club. I commend the thorough staff LPA recommendation to serve major destinations and dense population in this important and difficult to access part of the city. Remembering the subway in Beverly Hills, aren't we finally done debating tunnels? And I also note and support Supervisor Horvath's seeking cost reductions. Thank you.
Caller ending in 7778, please state your name. You have 30 seconds.
Hi, good afternoon. This is Bart Reed, Executive Director of the Transit Coalition. One important thing is financing this project, and the City of Los Angeles has passed a resolution for the National Infrastructure Bank. It will allow Metro to borrow billions of dollars to help expedite the construction of the K-line to West Hollywood and to the Hollywood Bowl. We want to see this going faster. We would like the county supervisors in LA.
Caller ending in 3904, please state your name. You have 30 seconds.
Mark Clay, Torrance resident of 26 years. Please support the staff recommendation for the K-line extension with no more delays. We have already jeopardized the K-line southern extension to the South Bay, and we don't need a repeat of that. Public transit is the opposite of freeway expansions, and LA desperately needs alternatives to driving. So please move the project forward without more delays. Thank you.
That was the last public comment.
Okay. Wow, what a really well-run public comments portion of our meeting. I want to thank everybody for being polite and being really, so thank you very much. Oh, never mind, that was wrong. Don't follow my lead, follow what I say. So that said, we're at the end of public comments, and we went an hour and a half, like I said we would, and I counted about 150 people between phone and people that are here. And once again, thank you very, very much. Since my system's not working here today, I'm going to call on my colleagues. I'm going to start from the left, and then I'll alternate going back and forth if that's okay. That way, I think it's the most equitable and fair way of doing this, and since our system's not working properly. So I'm going to start with my colleague to the left, Supervisor Barger.
Thank you, and thank everybody who came in person and called in. And I want to thank the co-authors, Bass and Horvath, for coming together and bringing this motion forward for the benefit of all segments of the proposed K-line extension. This is a critical and transformational project for the future of Los Angeles County, and many of you have articulated exactly why. While it's not slated to receive Measure M construction funding until fiscal year 2041, we have a city that has taken a step that, quite frankly, I haven't seen any other city take as it relates to transportation projects. And they've really taken the bull by the horns and is setting an example on how a project can be accelerated. And I think that's important. I had to seek clarification on the timeline on what you gave us on the handout today. But I applaud the city of West Hollywood for setting an example by setting up an EIFD. This is an example of what is possible. So when people look at the timeline and look at the dates and think this is never going to happen in my lifetime, West Hollywood just showed you how you can make it happen in your lifetime. For me, the Hollywood Bowl, which is in my district, is one of the crown jewels of LA County and a cherished public asset. But anyone who has attended an event at the Bowl, attempted to drive through the area before or after an event, or who lives near the Bowl knows this can be one of the most heavily impacted and congested areas in the region. And even when the Bowl is not in play, it is heavily congested. The extension of this project with a station at the Hollywood Bowl will be a game changer and a welcome relief to these impacts. I also want to acknowledge our staff, and I thank everyone in the public that came up and did acknowledge the work that you all have done. Credibility is important, and I heard it time and time again as it relates to the credibility of Metro. You all, by putting this project together and the comments you made today, and then the delivery of this project, which I'm confident is going to not be delayed, that we are going to make it happen, and it's going to happen in our lifetime. But it's a testimony to the work that you all have done. So I want to publicly thank you as well for your dedication to transit riders, but to the county as a whole. So with that, I am happy to support this LPA. I think it's important. And I see a member of the West Hollywood City Council back there. Good job. Good job.
Good job.
Thank you.
Great. Thank you, Supervisor Barger. Mayor Bass, well, then I'm going back and forth. So I think we can go on to Councilwoman Yaroslav.
Thank you, Chair, and thank you, colleagues. So today we're taking a really meaningful step forward for our city, for our region. 2 months ago, we advanced the Sepulveda Transit Corridor project, one of the most consequential transit investments in our history. In just over a month, we're going to be opening new stations along the D line, bringing rail to the heart of Mid-City and the West Side. And today, we continue building a system that connects Los Angeles in a way that reflects how people actually live and work. And that's exciting and important. I represent Council District 5, which includes some of the region's most significant job centers. It also includes communities where housing costs are high and access to opportunity has too often depended on owning a car. For a long time, these neighborhoods were not always welcoming to transit, and that is changing. That shift matters. It reflects a broader understanding that if we want a more accessible city, if we want to reduce congestion, if we want to meet our climate goals, we have to build the infrastructure to support it. This alignment connects directly to Cedars-Sinai, one of the most important healthcare institutions in the entire country and a major regional employment center. It strengthens connections to the D line and to UCLA, linking together some of the most significant job centers on the West Coast. Ultimately, this is about building a city where access to opportunity isn't determined by whether you own a car. It's about the future we're choosing, an LA where transit connects our major job centers, where cultural destinations are accessible without driving, where we plan housing and transportation together so more people can live near the opportunities they rely on. And that future requires action, so I'm proud to support the San Vicente alignment, and I look forward to the day when we are not debating this line, but writing it. Thank you.
Great comments. Thank you very much. Director Sandoval. Is that it? Just this? Okay. Then we're going back to Director Padilla. We're going back and forth. Yeah, we're going back. We're shifting back and forth. Director Hahn? I'm going back and forth. I'm alternating. Yeah. You want to speak? You don't want to speak? Okay. Director Padilla? No? Director Najarian?
Sure. Oh, look at that. Everyone's like, I don't speak long, but I try and get right to the point. So I do support this project. I said it at the committee. Everyone was really angry that we had put this to the full board without recommendation, but I think in any decision we had made at the committee, we would have the exact same number of speakers. So I don't feel bad about that criticism. Neither does my buddy, Mayor Butts. I mean, it's an incredible project. It serves a very high population area, a very high number job center. It's something that connects, the interconnectivity. I think that was one of the secret sauces that Denny Zane talked about. And this, well, I have a question because I've been looking at some social media and some emails. Is there a chance that this starts in 2029? Someone is throwing around that 2029 figure. I thought that's a little ambitious.
In terms of operation?
No, in terms of construction, groundbreaking.
2029 would be ambitious, yes.
Be ambitious. Okay. Okay, just, you know, you have to separate.
Yeah, that would be for construction, I'm just saying, 2029.
So the only reason this thing works is because the city of West Hollywood did step up and this, I guess it was several years ago, time flies, and said that we're going to create these EIFDs, enhanced infrastructure finance districts. It's like the old redevelopment zones that we used to have in the city, and Glendale used to have one. I was familiar with that. So we're going to be relying on the city of West Hollywood to come up with $2.5 billion from those EIFDs. And I'm not a finance guy, but I did a little bit of calculations. What I've seen is that a projection for 50 years income of those EIFDs in West Hollywood is going to produce about $600 million. So if we're looking at a $2.5 billion recovery, maybe I've got it wrong, but it seems like it's a very, very optimistic reach. And I know you're not necessarily the finance guy, but that's part of your job. So is that also optimistic? I mean, getting $2.5 million, which is a huge amount for a city like West Hollywood. They're only 30,000 people. Their budget is like $200 million. That's a huge amount of money that we're going to be relying on them or requiring them to come up with. Am I understanding this correctly, or?
That is a significant amount of money. We would be working with them and evaluating those numbers and supporting them as they develop the EIFD. So they're going to want to be as aggressive as they can, and we'll try to provide all the support we can in terms of our estimates and our numbers.
I get it. So that's the deal. I mean, I appreciate that, but I want everyone to, you know, look at this a little soberly, that this is a huge amount that we're asking West Hollywood to, not in the drunk sense, but in terms of the, you know, unemotional sense. This is very exciting, obviously, but let's sort of keep that in mind, us on the board and folks supporting this project. It's a huge commitment that West Hollywood has made. I applaud that. Let's be clear. I definitely applaud that. But it's a big, it's almost like moving a mountain or moving a tunnel bore through the subsoil of Los Angeles. In any event, I do support this. I do support Mayor Bass and Supervisor Horvath's efforts, as well as Stephanie Wiggins' efforts to smooth out these last-minute issues to make sure that we're all on the same page. Yes. I hope this gets built as soon as possible. Let's be clear. And thank you for all the speakers who've come forward. All the residents, I hope that your concerns are addressed in those sensitive neighborhoods. And that's all I have to say. Thank you.
Is that short? It was short? No. If that was short, okay. Just wondering. I could prep for the next one.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
I yield my time.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Director Butts, please.
Okay, I'm usually brief, but I'm not going to be brief. Okay.
Okay.
So first of all, Supervisor Horvath, Director Horvath. Quick question. Have I been with you on this the whole way?
Yes, you have.
Okay, so this is what I want to say. These are observations I made. I would hate to be on the other side of this, because this what I got for being with you was I got 767 emails from West Hollywood. Somebody put out my phone number. I got calls from people I never knew and had so many pleasant conversations. You guys have got to be graceful winners. I applaud you. You guys are the strongest advocacy group I've seen in 54 years of municipal service. And I used to be the chief of police in Santa Monica. We'd have meetings at the Civic Auditorium in Santa Monica. Never seen such a cohesive group. This is a historic project. I'm a very practical person. It needs to be done. And that being said, though, we're a representative democracy. And what that means is a large group of people don't always get to run over a small group of people, because the small group of people deserve to be heard. And it wasn't easy for Mayor Bass to do what she did to show that they're being heard. That doesn't mean that they'll prevail. And so I really want to give such credit to Lindsay Horvath and Karen Bass for letting the representative democracy process work the way it's supposed to. And that's why I was so hurt to hear some of the comments about people won't be elected and things like that, because they're doing their job. You guys are going to get what you deserve, and you deserve it. But we should never lose sight that the reason there is an elected body that sits over staff, because otherwise it'd be everything staff said, that'd be the end of it. And that's not a democracy either. Now, I want to make a couple observations. I always look at the people that talk, and I have a 1, 2, and 3 for the most persuasive people. Okay, so you guys, one, you had a guy with a beard. He looked like a young Nicolas Cage. He was good. Then number 2, he had a doctor, and he came up in a white smock. And he said, patients need the connection. I said, man, that was deep. And then you had Denny Zane. Denny Zane is like the godfather of environmental and transportation issues. He's a very smart person. I know that because he was on the board, on the council in Santa Monica that made me the chief in 1991. So I know he's a very smart man. You guys, this is a historic day. You should all be proud of yourselves. All be proud of yourselves. And I look forward to voting for this project. And again, Supervisor Horvath, Mayor Bass, you guys are champions. Thank you.
I hate following you, but the last one. So thank you. Great, fantastic comments. And echoing all of my colleagues' comments, I'm just going to add, I want to thank Georgia, Ray and Anthony for a fantastic presentation. You guys deserve a big, one of these. Thank you very, very much. Also to our wonderful CEO for a Herculean effort, if you will, to lift this project up and keep everybody online and making it happen. Thank you very much. It was fantastic, obviously. And thank you for everybody, again, the public. I also want to go on record and say that we want to see continued rigorous work on other equally important projects that we know about, including the Southeast Gateway Line, as well as the East Side Phase 2. These are 2 of the 4 pillar projects for Metro and for the Southeast communities as well. And I want to, make clear that these are all important projects for our communities. I don't want to see personally any leapfrogging or anybody cutting in line, and I know that no one's intended on doing that also, but I just want to go on record and saying that. And that said, thank you everybody for just a great, great meeting. You guys really, I think you set the pace, the benchmark for how meetings should be run because of the public participation and my colleagues and what you did as well. So thank you very much. So, Lindsay, do you have something you want to finish with?
Thank you, Mr. Chair. I just want to Thank you all for your support and for engaging in what is a very critical and complex conversation. I know I'm probably amongst the most impatient people in the room, and Metro staff has felt that intensely, which is why I led with my thanks to you, because I know that this has been an extraordinarily challenging project. And specifically to our CEO, I remember our conversation when I said, if this isn't going to happen, let's just call it now, because the city of West Hollywood is stepping up and trying to do something that no other city has tried before. And you said, no, we're not there. That's not what's going on. In fact, quite the opposite. And I think it's inspired people to think about how we can creatively fund other projects. And I'm grateful that West Hollywood has set the example that it has to invest in our transportation infrastructure. I have worked on this project for a long time and know that while many people may have not been aware of community meetings, that community meetings happened. And just because they happened doesn't mean that people shouldn't have the opportunity to have their voices heard. And that's really the goal of today's motion. There was a previous motion that was circulating out in the world to which the city did not agree. This motion is something to which all parties have come into an agreement. And the reason that agreement exists is because it does not delay. It, in fact, accelerates this work. If we only took action on the staff proposal before us today, the city of West Hollywood would still need to go through the EIFD process. That process will begin, according to the city council, with an action to be considered next month. So there isn't a delay in that process going forward. The EIFD process will be the reason why, according to Metro policy, it can be considered for acceleration because of new resources being brought to the table. It does not guarantee leapfrogging. It does not guarantee anything out of the sort. There was a process that was developed by this board for exactly a circumstance like this. This alignment is approved today. The 12 months is not a sequential. It puts a time limit on when the next stage happens. So while discussion about this motion is complicated because it did not circulate widely in its current form before this morning, it is allowed to be considered, and county council can correct me if I have this wrong. It can be considered today in its current form because it allows things to happen concurrently that actually accelerate the process. It accelerates environmental processes that have to happen. They will happen now concurrently because of federalizing. So what a project that should not have originally been considered potentially until the 2040s, because of today's action, is being considered and moving forward with all of the detail that staff has worked on today and going forward. What we are making room for in this conversation is for residents who have deep concern to have those questions asked and to have those questions be asked concurrently while work is being done. And to understand exactly what that means for their neighborhood. And I think that Mayor Bass very clearly articulated what that space was that she and her residents needed in order for this to be considered. And I think that's important in this stage of this project, because in order for it to move forward, we all have to work together on that acceleration process. And Mayor Bass and Mayor Heilman committed to that in their conversations. That kind of commitment doesn't happen when we work at cross purposes. And I think that's really the intention of working together. I know to speak to Director Najarian, HRNA did their analysis. I know that they are not you, but HRNA does do this kind of analysis, and they projected that they were the ones who projected the $2.5 billion. And I can share with you that analysis if you'd like to review it. And it is also over a 75-year period because of legislation brought forward by now Congresswoman Laura Friedman, and it is legislation that this board passed, which allows it to be considered along the lines as West Hollywood has presented it. So it is my commitment that we continue to find ways to work together. to hear community members' concerns authentically, to listen and respond to them authentically, and to move forward in a way where we can accelerate. And I appreciate that the mayor was willing to work collaboratively in the way that she has and demonstrate that kind of leadership. I think it says a lot about who you are and how you want to see this proceed, and I thank you for that.
Thank you. All right, well.
Can I,
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, thank you, Supervisor Horvat, for clarifying. I do think that, as you mentioned, one of the areas of misunderstanding is, as you know, you and I, the mayor, as well as our incredible CEO, Stephanie Wiggins, were in conversation until very late last night. After we got off the phone, our staff continued. We reached an agreement verbally last night, late last night. This morning, there was a little confusion. Clarification was reached. And so what is before you today is the result of a collaboration, which I believe we will see has earned the support of the entire board, which says something. And so perhaps there might have been some misunderstanding along the way, but I do think sometimes we can get so worked up that when there is a victory that is there, it might be difficult to see because we are immersed in the way, in our passion. Let me just say that. But I do think it's the type of collaboration that is needed to move these complex projects forward. And when I think about this project in particular and how important it is to our city, you know, I'm born and raised here, and I've been rating for public transportation my whole life. And so to see it finally being built all over the city, and this line being very important, and also recognizing that the community concerns are critically important. And as a lifelong activist and organizer, I know you can work with communities, and I know you can bring a consensus together, and either you do it now, or you have problems along the line at a time period when it is absolutely critical. There was a lot of support for the staff report, but it's also my understanding that the staff, the same staff that developed that report that we're all going to vote on today in support of, is also the same staff that says there is no delay. And so supporting the staff in one area, I think, you know, I voiced my support for the staff in both of those areas. Let me just say that celebrate, for God's sakes. This is a great day in Los Angeles. This is historic. This is today we say all aboard on what will be the highest ridership light rail in the country. And again, sometimes we forget when we actually win and stay mired in our differences. So I want to again thank our incredible CEO, Stephanie Wiggins, who was up much later and much earlier than me, the mayor of West Hollywood, John Heilman, our supervisor, Lindsay Horvath, and the board members who I believe will all be voting in support of this. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I call for a vote.
I think it's time. Yeah, it's time to call for a vote. Yeah, let's do that. So, this is you. Let's do it.
We have a motion and a second, as amended.
You need to clarify it?
Yes, so we are, where did my notes go? Okay, so can you go to the preamble, please? No, I'm not going to reread it. Don't worry. Okay, so go down to the fourth paragraph here. Okay, so in the fourth paragraph, where it starts with in 2016, it should read, in 2016, under the leadership of former board chair Mark Ridley Thomas, the original board took action to advance the timeline in anticipation of the original Los Angeles hosted 2024 Olympic and Paralympic Games award. That's what it should read. That is not what it reads on the screen, but that's what it should read. That's the correction. Okay? So we're voting on the amendment. Yes. Well, the correction is is in the preamble, but the staff this amendment, can you go back? Go to the,
yes, Janice,
correct,
we are.
Director. Yeah. Can you go down, please, to the, all the way down to where it tells staff what to do? Keep going. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so the staff recommendation is A, and then we're striking out B, and then we're replacing the next sections here. Are we, yes, are we clear?
As amended. Okay, so you're going to take a vote? We have a first and a second, right?
Yes.
First and a second.
Who, I'm sorry, who first and?
First.
Bass and Horvath? Okay. DuPont Walker is conflicted, or she's absent?
Yes, she's conflicted, and so is Mitchell.
And Second Vice Chair Barger?
Yes.
Director Padilla?
Yes.
Director Yaroslavsky?
Yes.
Director Horvath?
Aye.
Director Solis?
Aye.
Director Bass?
Aye.
Mitchell is absent. Director Sandoval?
Yes.
Director Hahn?
Yes.
Director Najarian?
Yes.
Director Butts?
Listen to me, West Hollywood. Yes.
And Chair Dutra?
And aye.
The motion carries.
Motion carries. Congratulations. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much. All right. Well, thank you. Great. Congratulations. Wonderful. Okay, we have more business. We have one more item. We're going to move on to item number 24, and that is the SB 667. And presenting that this afternoon is Michael Turner, Madeline Moore, Alex Amadeo. So please, yeah, we're almost there. Okay.
And Alex will be doing the presentation.
Alex is doing it? Good morning, Alex. Well, let me see. I can see whether we want to ask if we want a presentation. Sure, yeah. Does the board want a presentation on 667? The board, does anybody on this side want a presentation on the item? Nobody does. You guys are all teed up, Alex, I'm sorry.
I just want to say something.
1 second, please, yeah.
I just want to say something. Again, I want to reiterate that Senator Barb Bacheletta has been a good friend to Metro, and I think it was at committee that Supervisor Barger said, why can't we just seek amendments instead of having sharp elbows with the senator by saying we're opposing unless amended? And I appreciated that because I think the senator's staff was here and they're more than willing to work with Metro, and I like that approach better for us as we attempt to build relationships in Sacramento.
And Supervisor Hahn, you're absolutely correct. I mean, Senator Archuleta is a friend and a big supporter, and thank you, to your point, for his collaboration and his team as well. Did a great job. So thank you for making those comments. That said, we don't necessarily need to see a presentation. I know Alex was all teed up for it and excited for it, but we want to get through all of these, so I hope you guys don't mind. So if that is the case, we need public comments on item number 24, please.
This is public comment for item 24. I see 3 hands, but I think that's from the other item. If you're not speaking for item 24, please lower your hand by pressing pound 2. I'll give you about 10 seconds.
Any comments? Nobody in the room. Okay. Got it.
Okay, I have 4 callers. Please meet the first one.
Caller ending in 1529, please state your name. You have 30 seconds to state your comment.
Hello, good afternoon. My name is Hector Ramirez. I live in the city of Charters. I'm really in support of this motion. As a person with a disability, I really appreciate this particular stakeholder processes. However, I really just want to highlight the lack of accessibility for stakeholders to join remotely. I'm so proud of our disabled folks that showed up at this meeting today to speak out for our folks, but really want to highlight that access to transportation also means access to the stakeholder meetings. Having to request 3 days to get a sign language interpreter to participate really disadvantages their communities. just like we have a language interpretation set for Spanish or other language
Sir, that's
interpretation
not this
needs?
item.
You have the thinking for-
That would be general public comment. Next caller, please, Silas.
They were, agreed.
All the other hands in the queue went down.
Okay,
Move to
no more
approve.
public comments.
Okay,
First and second.
so we do a roll call, please.
First, Vice Chair DuPont Walker for item 24, SB 667 as amended. Second Vice Chair Barger, absent. Director Padilla, absent. Director Yaroslavsky. Oh, Director Barger is a yes, okay. Director Yaroslavsky? Yes. Thank you. Director Horvath? Aye. Director Solis? Aye. Director Bass? Director Mitchell? Aye. Director Sandoval?
Yes.
Director Hahn?
Yes.
Director Najarian?
Yes.
Director Butts? Aye. And Chair Dutra?
And aye. Thank you.
Thank you.
Motion passes. All right, we are moving on to closed session. And do we have any public comments for closed session?
This is public comment for closed session. No, item 41, please press pound 2 if you'd like to make a comment. If you have your hands raised and you're calling for general public comment, this is for closed session. Please lower your hand by pressing pound 2. Again, this is for closed session, not general public comments. Please unmute the first caller.
Caller ending in 6076, please state your name. You have 1 minute to state your comment.
Hi, my name is Nicholas Almada. I'm so sorry. I'm not too sure what closed comment is supposed to be about. But really quick, I just want to say support the staff's recommended plan for Northern Extension. No motions or amendments to delay. Thank you so much.
Closed session.
Caller ending in 6702, please state your name. You have 1 minute to state your comment. Caller ending in 6702, you can please go ahead. Please make sure your line is not muted. Okay. Caller ending in 3784, please state your name. You have 1 minute to state your comment.
Andrew Gravener, I think it's a little silly that you're making the public sit through an extended closed session before you actually let the public give general public comment. You could take just a few minutes to just hear the general public comments and all the other items and then do a closed session but at that point, no one needs to sit through that for an hour before they can give their general public comment. Karen Bass, fire Jim McDonald, James Butts, justice for Brian Bostic, and your political career is pretty much over, Dutra.
I have one. Silas, can you unmute the caller on the Spanish line, please? 0505.
Caller ending in 0505, please state your name. You have 2 minutes to state your comment, including translation.
Si podría darme su nombre y luego hacer pausas entre sus oraciones, por favor, para poder interpretar.
Sí. Hola, buenas tardes. Soy Carmen de la organización SAGE.
Hola, buenos días. Hello, I'm Carmen from the SAGE organization. Adelante.
Insisto a Metro a que se comprometa a no subir las tarifas y avanzar hacia un transporte público gratuito.
Please, I'm asking Metro to not make fare cost more than it already does, and I'm asking you guys to bring to us a free public transportation system.
Para mí el transporte público
Okay.
es esencial.
Perdón, señora.
Ya que yo no tengo...
Señora, disculpe. Su comentario es para comentario público en general. Este momento es específicamente para artículos de sesión cerrado.
Oh, ok. Ok, entonces ya no continúo.
Puede volver a llamar cuando es para comentario público general.
Ok, está bien. Gracias.
That was the last public comment.
Great, thank you. So we're moving to closed session now. We'll be back.
Okay, so the board will now adjourn to closed session to consider the matters agendized as items 41A through F.
it sort of looks